Yo, that was a very well-timed boop. Hello, how's it going? Welcome it's Monday! It's Motivational Monday! That's definitely a thing that I do. Every single Monday, right? That's why you're all here, right? It's like, oh boy. The whole weekend is like, oh boy, I cannot wait for Motivational Mondays with Chip on Monday. I'm so hyped. I tune in every week. It's my favorite part of the week. Motivational Mondays. Hell yeah, let's go. It's how was your weekend? Please tell me. Thank you so much for the sub, by the way, Red Blue. Welcome to the Kato squad. New Kato squad member just dropped. Let's go. But yeah, how are you? It's Hack and Skunk, true. Thank you for the save reminder. Not that I edited this document in any way which needs saving, but I'll do it anyway, just for you. Because I'm nice like that. Started and the quality of this animation is already through the roof. You mean your animation, or are you talking about this one? Yeah, we have a problem. I need to draw a background. And I really hate drawing backgrounds, so I'm gonna need you... We're gonna have to flip the script, and you're the ones who are gonna have to give me the motivation. Oh yeah, I'll stretch and unshrimp as well. Ooh. Good stretch. This one, love the perspective. Nice, thank you very much. I did something... I did something for the back. I did something to help me make this background. Wait, how can I show you that? Like this. Can you see that? Wait. Wait. This is how I drew this background. Cause I hate drawing backgrounds, especially like perspective and stuff. I'm really bad at it. Just build it in Minecraft, or you draw over it. Like genuinely, it's really useful. Cause like it's so hard to find references for like the exact kind of angle you want, right? Or you just like build it yourself in Minecraft. You can choose your own angle and everything. Actual good strategy? It is! It genuinely is. I mean, it's not that much different to using, you know, other 3D building assets and resources and stuff. Which lots of professional artists do, actually. They create their own 3D environments and use those as references. Minecraft is just the low-budget version of that. Drawing on these streams insane? Yeah. Yeah. Kind of been keeping this a secret for a while. I wasn't sure how you were gonna react, but... I do actually, draw sometimes. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should tell you this as well, but... I actually also... I'm really into animation. Like, it's quite embarrassing, but I really enjoy animating. And sometimes I make animations. Yeah, sorry I kept it a secret for so long. But, where's my remote? Yeah, thank you for the dono, Rion Skunk. Give me a sec. That's my remote. And I also don't know why that didn't play through text-to-speech. Cool. Why is everything broken? Let me see. Alerts. Yes. Super chat. What is the problem? It is enabled. I don't know why it didn't play. That's really cool. I apologize. I guess I'll just read it out myself. Very boringly. Oh. Ich glaube, das ist einfach nur ein Delay. Vielleicht kommt das noch. Aber warum ist das so delayed? Weiß ich nicht. Verstehe ich nicht. Ich kann schon ein Herzchen geben. Oh, you saved me. Thank you. Okay, thank you so much for the Dodo Reverse Coke. Also, welcome in. I hope you had a great weekend, dude. Good morning, Aaron. Always great to see you. How have you been? And quitting my job due to racism. Now I just Uber full-time. Fun times. Jeez, I'm really sorry to hear that, dude. It's crazy that we still have to, like, deal with shit like that in the year 2025. But, I hope, I mean, doing Uber stuff sounds a lot more, like, freeing anyway, so... Yeah, thank you so much, dude. I have been okay. Let me just like start work. Ich fange einfach mal an und dann rede ich weiter, weil sonst sitze ich einfach hier und mach gar nichts. Yo, einfach 18 Monaten WTF. Das ist unglaublich. Oder? Ich finde das krass. Jo. Ich weiß nicht, was ich sonst sagen soll. Jo. Ich weiß nicht, wie detailliert das Hintergrund sein soll. Der Hintergrund. Hello? Okay, I thought it was not gonna transform back. Jeez, I got scared. I said... Let me just, like, start working on this, and then I'll continue talking, because otherwise I'll just sit here and not do anything for the next, like, 3 hours. But thank you so much for the resub, Mr. Meow. 18 months is, like, absolutely wild. Feels like 18 minutes. Yeah. I can't believe it's been 60 years since I made the last Chipflake video, you know? It feels like it kind of went by really fast. It feels like it's only been, like, I don't know, 2 weeks? Yeah. Okay, let me just, like, get my bearings on this. I don't know how detailed I want this to be. That's the other thing I said in German. I think I'm literally just gonna keep it, like, this basic. And then just draw in the chairs and the tables and stuff. Oh, and this. I can't be I hate drawing backgrounds, dude. Hate it. Oh my gosh. 37 months? Hello? Thank you for the resub, Matthew. Generation 1 Matthew Who died during the 6th-year absence. Generation 2 Matthew Who here to continue his legacy. Yeah, we're frickin' generation breaking over here. It's wild. I'm also the 3rd generation Chip. Carrying on my ancestors' legacy, you know. I just happen to have exactly the same voice and look exactly the same and have exactly the same name. Don't worry about it. It's the Chip Duo wee wee, yeah. I added a couple new meow sound effects. You may have heard them already. Along with, I actually added a couple of, thank you for the unshrimp reminder. I was talking on a recent stream about how it's, like, really silly that I'm literally an animator and I don't have any animated emotes. So I went ahead and made some, which everyone who's a Twitch sub can use those now. YouTube subs, YouTube members, unfortunately not yet because I ran out of emote slots. But when I have some extra slots again, I'll add them because I haven't tested it myself, but I did look it up and apparently you can have animated emotes on YouTube. But yeah, I didn't want to delete any of my current ones to make room for them, so I'm gonna have to wait a little bit for that, I'm sorry. My grandfather recalls the event of I got Google banned from my school video many moons ago. It changed his life. Oh yeah, that was like back in the 1800s. That was a wild time back then. Thought YouTube doesn't have animated emojis. They support GIFs, but they won't animate. I don't know because I looked like I tried to research it myself. And half the sources are like, nah, you can't do it. And half of them are like, yeah, bro, GIFs are supported, just go for it, bro. GIFs, you can have animated GIFs as an emote. So I feel like the only thing I can do is just try it when I have a slot free and see for myself if it animates or not. Yeah. Get poked? How dare you? This is very offensive right now. I need to look up a reference of a bakery. Bakery cartoon before 2020. That's how you get rid of all the disgusting AI ones. Let's see. Because I don't know, like, what colors to use. I guess I'll just keep everything orange. I gave Chip I gave him a green outfit, so he's gonna stand out against the orange background. It's actually a good tip, yeah. I think I don't know if there's probably easier ways to filter out all the AI stuff, but that's just how I do it personally. Yeah, I'm literally just gonna keep it like really basic, lineless. Really basic lineless background, because the thing is, you will see this background for literally like 10 seconds. And I feel like what is actually happening in the animation is going to be way more important, so nobody is going to look at the background and be like, that's not very detailed. I don't think this guy put very much effort into the background. I'm gonna sue him. Meow? Honey Wolf? Honey Wolf? What the hell? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, dude. Frickin' Kato squad is evolving so fast these days. It's beautiful. I really appreciate it, dude. Wow, neat. Such memberships. Such Kato squad. Please go crazy with the new animated emotes. I like trains? No way. Yeah, trains are pretty cool. I think most of my viewers are plane fans though. Bro, Thabo, what the heck? Thank you for the gifted subs, dude. What the flip? Oh, that's why you said I like trains. Now I get it. I was just like, oh, we got a train lover in here. Oh, well, we like planes over here. And Kit as well. Kit, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, bro. Okay, please just like spam my animated emotes for as much as you're allowed to. I need chat to be full of chip waves and sniffs. So cute. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe some of you guys didn't see the new frickin' Kato memberships animation that I made. I made that a couple of streams ago, actually. I really want to make a... I want to make different versions of it. I want, like, when there's a gifted sub, I want, like, a bunch of cats to fall down. And then I need to come up with something for the for when people resub. But I couldn't think of an idea for that yet. Also, this like, I use a Minecraft reference for this background, and it's still, the perspective is still off. How did I do that? I like the commission so much that I have to give more appreciation. Dude, I really appreciate that. That's so freaking sweet of you. I think I already told you that, but I really enjoyed working on your commission. Like, your character is so freaking adorable. So, thank you for commissioning me. And thank you for the gifted subs again. It's incredibly sweet of you. We'll join this train spiritually on payday. It's okay. I appreciate it. I'm gonna stretch now. Oh! If you make a pool of animations it pulls from, that would be cool. I can actually. Thank you for the gifted subs again, Huddy Wolf, by the way. Bro, did you say you were going to Eurofurns? If so, I need to give you a high five or something. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, please intensify the waves and sniffs. Yes. All-time record shattered? Yeah, I don't think I ever got a level 6 hype train before. That's crazy. I'm honored. I wish I could go. Oh no, I'm sorry. I thought you were... I thought I remembered that you were going. I'm sorry. Well, if you go to Dokumi again next year, I'll give you a high five then. How about that? Where have you been? We've been waiting 65 years. Oh yeah, I've just been like... How does the joke go again? I've been living in my cardboard box with my demonic 3D nomad sculpt wife. And I've been making a video game. That's where I've been for the last 65 years. That's why the game is so like inspired by like 90s games, because that's the year I started working on the game. It's Kid, what the flip? Thank you for more gifted subs. For another 5? Bro. Level 7? What even happens, like, when you level up the hype train? It didn't happen to me that often that I, like, saw what happens. I really appreciate it, dude. What the flip? So many waves, it's a cat ocean. Exactly. That was my goal. Enjoy EF? Do check out the opening ceremonies charity video. Is that the... like... What do you mean by that? You get more hype and it gives out emotes to everyone who donates. Oh. Well, that's cute. What 90s games did inspire you? I feel like you could say the game is mostly inspired by Banjo-Kazooie. It's very Banjo-Kazooie. Especially, there's like literally a really on-the-nose reference to Banjo-Kazooie, like, towards the end of the game. I don't know, I just thought it would be funny. Well, it was hilarious. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I was gonna say something, but now I forgot. Funny Wolf. Let's get that 100? What do you mean? You're not allowed to be this nice to me, dude. That's really freaking rude. It's what the heck. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. You're motivating me to make even more animated emotes. You get so many animated emo slots on the Twitch. It's crazy. Yo, thank you for the reset, Warlord. Welcome in, by the way. 8 mods, let's go. Oh my god. Thank you for the gifted sub as well, Jay. I really appreciate it. I can't see my goal, so I don't know where we're at. I should probably like do something about that. 100. Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna cry. I'm too tired for this. Take it back. You gotta refund all of it. It's too much for me. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say about the variants for the alerts. I do have an idea for that. I want to make a bunch of different variations where the cat that shows up. Wait, do I have the file? I have the file on my PC. I wanted to add a glow to it, but when you do a GIF, it can't have that many colors, so the glow didn't really work out. So I just took it out for now. I might like figure out some kind of thing. But yeah, like it would be really cool if this cat could be... Hello? If this cat could be like different colors, and they would like be random which one you get, and then there would be like ultra rare ones where it's like rainbow colored or something. That would be really cool. I do want to do that. I just had a random thought for like a gift sub. It would be kind of funny if it was like a cat giving me a cat or something like that. I don't know. Kit, hello? Why? Kit, you're being so nice to me. Dude. I don't know what to say anymore. I really appreciate it though. And yeah, I'm really freaking glad that you liked the commission I made for you, because like I genuinely really enjoyed working on it, so it's now I'm even more glad that you liked it. Oh, it's not like it's early in the morning or anything, but I am very tired, so I'm a little low energy. I'm sorry. It's otherwise, you know how it usually is. I'm usually doing like somersaults and stuff. Not today, I'm sorry. Oh, thank you so much, guys. If the pool is infinite, you could add, say, 10 of the same animations and one rare one to change the odds. Oh, I use a Mix-It-Up bot for all my alerts and stuff, which is a really versatile program. So I can literally adjust the odds myself. Like I can, if I'm remembering that correctly, I believe I can literally add all of the variations I want and select what the chance of that appearing is. So I wouldn't even have to upload a bunch of the same one to increase the odds. Yeah, increase the odds. Really, that's awesome. Yeah, I should really take advantage of it. But I never get around to doing this stuff. It's so annoying. Disappear back into the void of bad Wi-Fi. Have a great day, everyone. Stay hydrated. So like typical of Germany that you have bad Wi-Fi. Thanks so much for the support, dude. Have an excellent day. Your Wi-Fi gets better. Oh my. I'm gonna buy both versions of the game with being a big Zamsocked fan. Have any of the people in chat here heard of Blobcat? Probably not. Has anyone in chat heard of Blobcat? I'm actually curious myself. Everyone talks about 5G and I don't see any of it. I know, right? It's... Literally. Where's the 5G everybody's scared of? It doesn't exist in Germany. Es existiert nicht in Deutschland. Wir haben kein 5G. Das ist die Lüge. Jetzt muss ich ein paar... Ich habe das Wort vergessen. Ich habe damals Blobcat auf Switch gespielt. Echt? Geil. Aber du weißt ja, dass der... also, ich weiß nicht, ob du Deutsch verstehst. Verstehst? Ich warte erstmal. Ich muss ein paar gebackene Sachen malen. Zum Beispiel Brezeln. Ich brauche aber Referenzen. Pretzel. I need a reference, because I don't think I can draw a pretzel from memory yet. I didn't get the German pass yet. I gotta practice. Because that's like actually on the test. When you want your German passport, you have to draw a pretzel from memory. It's... Yo, Birdie01, 001, thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's your day? What have you been up to? Tell me everything. But yeah, oh yeah, I read Jay's message that you used to play Blobcat on the Switch, but you know that the guy who's making the Chipflake game is the developer of Blobcat, right? I didn't know. Really? Bro. That's really interesting. Yeah, wait, but you're a playtester, right? So you've seen the Blobcats in Chipflake, right? A day's nice, have holidays. Ooh. Hell yeah. Who's the dev for the Chipflake game? He's called Zockt. German YouTuber and also indie game developer. I mean, he has like a little, a small studio now. With, like one permanent 3D artist who does the models, and a couple of part-time 2D artists as well, and a musician, which is very cool. It was like 5 years ago, so it may have gone over my head. Fair enough. That's still really cool though. How did you find the game Blobcat, if you don't mind me asking? Because it's pretty underground, I would say. Incredibly excited because I got the one emote I wanted from the hype train. Hell yeah, let's go. Still making the infrastructure for 5G, so they're prioritizing wealthy areas first. Yeah, it's like extremely painful over here. We have the worst possible internet, it's crazy. And then my internet provider sends us letters being like, yo, we're building fiber optic broadband. We don't even have that. And then you're like, oh cool, they're finally doing it. And then you read the letter further, and it's like every single street in your area except for yours. So cool. Still remember seeing Chip's last video from my 3C DDP 116 in 1965 before he left for such a long time. Yeah, those were the days. Times were simpler back then. Ben Zimmerman has stuck around since Blobcat and his music is always great. Happy to see how his music has improved so much in Chipflake You. Yeah, definitely. Do you think he will? Do you think the soundtrack will be released digitally? I don't know if I'm allowed to spoil that, but yeah, it is gonna be released. I made the album art and everything. And it would even be really cool if we could release it. Hello? Oh, I see the problem. It would be really cool if we could release the soundtrack physically as well. But I don't know. We don't really know exactly how like expensive that is yet. I don't know if that's possible, but we really want to do it. It would be really cool. Picked it up from the UK eShop. Oh, that's really cool. I hope. I really hope people will do that with Chipflake U as well. Just like random people who have no idea who I am, just like looking through the eShop and they're like, "Oh, this game looks cute. I like cats." Let me take a sip of water. Excuse me. Oh, and like, it's kind of a dream of ours, of mine and Zam's, that some like little kid plays the game because it's on like their older siblings' Switch or something, and they get like really into it, and it becomes like a nostalgia thing for them. That would be like so freaking cute and cool, and like, you know, just that same to give somebody that same gaming experience that we had with like Banjo-Kazooie and Spyro and stuff like that. Imagine that, but with freaking Chipflake. That would be so cool. OMG Chipflake, it's been 800 years. Last time I checked, it's been at least 10,000. Will the soundtrack be allowed for use in YouTube video reviews and gameplays? Don't quote me on that, but I don't see why not. I'm assuming once the soundtrack is released digitally, excuse me, there will be more specifics on that. They definitely will pick it up without knowing Chipflake. It's got great aesthetic appeal. You think so? That's cool. Yeah, I don't know. I really didn't want it to just be like... I feel like I'm repeating myself so often, but I really didn't want it to be like a YouTuber game. Like, you play it, and you have no idea what's going on unless you know me and my videos, you know? I really like that it's the kind of game you can play without knowing anything about me. No, I said don't quote me on that. How dare you? How does it feel to know the kids who watched Chipflake back in middle school are probably entering college? It's really weird. It is extremely weird because I think I talked about this in the last stream actually, but well, once you get past, I'd say, once you get past the age of 22, the time between years doesn't feel as long. But like, if you're younger than 22, there's the difference between, I don't know, 16 and 18, that's a huge difference to you when you're that age. versus, you know, 26 and 28, it's basically the same age. So it's really hard for me as a guy in his late 20s to conceptualize that there's like people who watched me when they were like 12 and now they have like full-time jobs. It's turning 22 in exactly a month. Well, happy early birthday. I am that kid, bro. It's so weird. What else could I draw in this little bakery section? I feel like I'm putting a little bit too much detail into them as well. Like... Aus Versehen. Accidentally. The years seem to pass much faster, however the world has collectively lost their chronological poo-poo after the plague years. That's another thing. That is true. Especially like the younger like imagine spending the years, I mean some of you probably don't even have to imagine that, you actually live through that, but like living through your 15 to 18 years of life through a pandemic. That's crazy. On Shrimp. Oh. Yeah, I gotta say, like, I'm quite thankful that I wasn't going through any like major life changes during the pandemic stretch. Okay. Oh. Hi Chipflake, hello Zom, welcome in. We are discussing how the difference between age 15 and 18 feels really like extreme versus when you're 25 versus 28, it feels like that's basically the same age. Weird, right? Like, I do agree that the pandemic messed up our time perception a lot as well, but I also think that the age difference is still feels weird and different, even without the pandemic. Managed to stay quite settled because I was working from home, luckily. I'm like trying to remember, because to be honest, the pandemic time was like a pretty bad time for me mentally, like not even because of the pandemic, but I was just like, let me draw like a freaking sausage roll. This is a Dutch bakery now. Again, I don't want to put too much detail into it because it's gonna be too distracting. Let me look up a reference for a bakery. What was I saying? Yeah, it's... Oh, I should draw a Franzbrötchen. It's like a Hamburg thing. Not that I think anyone will be able to tell what it is from this level of detail. And bagels. I need to draw bagels. Bagels very important to the story, unironically. Yeah, like, pandemic time was like when I realized I can't pretend to not be trans anymore. And it was pretty like mentally taxing, I would say. So I don't remember much of it. It's... my brain is very good at just like forgetting about stuff that I don't want to think about anymore. I don't think that's very healthy, but it is what it is. But yeah, I was really like not going out much before that time anyway, so it didn't really feel that much different to me. How long have you been living in Germany now? I always forget, to be honest. I moved in July 2017. Feel free to do the math on that. I can't be bothered. Such a boopable nose? How dare you? Very rude. I'm here because I got a notification that you said you would die of boredom. Is that true? It is very true. Very, very true. I was on the brink of death before you came in. Don't even remember what happened during the pandemic. It's like we're in 2019 and we just went AFK for 6 years and now we're in 2025. Yeah, it feels like that for me too. It's super weird. And yeah, the sentence that sparked that whole conversation for me was that I'm glad that I wasn't going through any, you know, having to... like school or like any major work-related thing. I'm very lucky to not have been impacted too badly by the pandemic. 8 years? Yeah, I've been living in Germany for 8 years now. Wild, right? Okay, I need to... Oh, another thing with this bakery stand is that it needs to be in the foreground because Chip needs to be standing behind it. So I think I'm gonna... Can't see that because my fat butt is in the way, but I think I'm gonna throw all of these layers into a folder and call it... What do you call this? I guess like... counter? It's like a countertop. Hey Nebula, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. Weird thing is, those years felt both long and short at the same time. They really did. COVID kind of screwed me over a little when it came to school and stuff, but I had a few plus sides to them. Yeah, it's really... Honestly, it's really interesting how each different person got affected by it. Like, some people... It got affected in like a good way. A lot of people got affected in a bad way though. So, you know, again, I'm grateful that I landed somewhere in the middle. And I think we should be nice to people who are going through important life events during it and got affected by that. Korean garlic bread tastes so good, you should try some. I don't think I've ever heard of that. I didn't know that they make garlic bread differently in Korea. I'll definitely keep an eye out for that now. Yeah, I'm just like trying to think about how I want to order these layers. I think... Oh, what's really annoying is Chip is gonna... He needs to both stand behind this. He also needs to slam his hands on the counter as well. So I need to think about how I'm gonna layer that. I guess I would put... I mean, I don't have a spare layer here. What is on this layer? Okay, I think I know what's on that layer. I'm gonna take this, cut, paste it here. I said paste it here. I said paste it here. Why is it invisible? Okay. Wait, that's like the whole thing. I just wanted the counter. Do you use sarcasm often? Sarcasm is like 90% of my humor, I've realized. I love your humor, by the way. Thank you. I genuinely appreciate that, and that is not sarcasm. It's like the kinds of comments that I get on like the I'm back video, for example, from people who like genuinely didn't understand that I was joking somehow. It like worries me. It worries me that my humor is too advanced, you know what I mean? Love your work so much. Really, I really appreciate that. Thank you for the sweet message. Also, welcome in. Hope you're having an epic day. Genuinely appreciate that eye roll. Yeah, that was definitely what I did. Yeah, I do like genuinely worry sometimes that like my humor style is really stupid and annoying, I guess. So I genuinely appreciate it when I get nice comments about it. So it's very reassuring. Again, wasn't sarcasm this time. Okay, if you like my style of humor, you're gonna love this next video that I'm working on right now. Like it's really stupid. It's really stupid in the best kind of way, in my opinion. In his bratty body era, oh my god. I don't know about the second part. Tables. I need to draw tables. I just do those on a separate layer as well. Why is this layer here? I wanted it to be in this folder. I guess I can do that. I just need to think for a sec. Do I want to put the tables on the same layer as the counter? I guess so, because they also need... I also need to think about how I'm doing the layers of like these guys, because this guy's like behind the table and this guy's in front of it, and I was like, so much work. I should just like delete the entire video. I'll wait to see it. Heck yeah, I was really hoping to get it done this week actually, but it's taking a little bit longer than I expected, sadly. And I'm going to Gamescom this weekend, so I'm also gonna lose time, sadly. Do you like the way you greet any annoyance to your counter when drawing with hello? I got that from the Germans. It's like such a German thing when you're annoyed by something, you're like hello, and I find that so funny that I subconsciously adopted that into my own vocabulary, even in English. Like I don't know why, it's so hilarious to me. I'm trying to multitask right now, so bear with me. It's just so funny to me to say hello to something that either annoys you or confuses you greatly. I want to put these things in this folder, but I don't know what to call the folder. Like background. No, you know what? I'm just gonna literally call it counter tables and chairs. There we go. I put the counter inside it, and then I gotta change this to this. Yeah, and then I make a new folder for my tables. Epic. Your own enjoyment is priority? Yeah. I agree. I feel like I kinda... I don't know. I do feel like I kind of forgot to like have fun with my videos in the past couple of years. I get stressed very easily to the point where I started stressing too much about my videos being really good and really perfect and making sure everybody likes it. But recently I've started to I actually started limiting myself for how long I'm allowed to work on a video. Which probably sounds a little bit weird. But I used to give myself 4 weeks per video. Which, you know, it's lots of time. It's really nice and stuff, but I feel like I recently started to feel like I've just kind of been overthinking my videos in general. So now I've been giving myself less time to work on it. Don't get me wrong, if a video is genuinely taking longer for whatever reason, I don't rush it. Like I'm like, okay, too bad that I didn't get done in the time that I wanted to. I'm gonna extend my deadline a little bit. Like I'm not letting myself rush stuff. But I am giving myself less time to be like, oh, okay, I have this idea for a video, but oh, what if it's not really that good? And like I made the script and like I think it's kind of funny, but like what if people don't get it and like stuff like that. I'm just trying to like make stuff because I want to, and again, you know. And like the animation and stuff is a lot simple and all, but like I'm having more fun with it, to be honest, and I honestly feel like the simpler style increases the humor of it. Oh, I don't know, videos like frickin' I'm back and you stinky would not exist if I was still giving myself 4 weeks to work on stuff. I would have thought the idea was too stupid and I wouldn't have made it. Assume this video will be in color. I think it looks really cool and kind of cozy. Thank you. To be honest, I think this is going to be the only background. Because I could add a simple background in the other scenes with like the face close-ups. But I'm gonna have to just see how it looks, because I think it will be it's kind of funnier if it's just like a plain background. I don't know. Oh. Animation's fun, but I never had time for it outside of college. Now I need to find good software if I ever want to animate again. It's been ages. The last animation thing I did was make a walking cycle of a cat. I mean, that sounds really cool. I don't know. Yeah. Animation is really time consuming. So, I don't know. I think you should be nice to yourself. Not feel bad about not being able to animate very often. Like, honestly, the only reason that I was able to animate, make videos whilst going to college was because I skipped college most days. Really want to do animation, but I'm too lazy to even get into it. Okay, what if you like... I don't know. First of all, I would not call yourself lazy. Like, the thing is, like I just said, animation takes a lot of time. It's very time consuming. Especially if you also have a full-time job or college or whatever. So I don't know, I think you gotta be nice to yourself and be like, okay, yeah, it's time consuming and I don't have a lot of free time because I have this and this thing to do. And the next thing you do is be like, okay, I'm just gonna work on my animation for like 10 minutes a day. It's like, I don't know, 10 minutes probably doesn't sound like very long, but if you did 10 minutes a day, after a week you would have 70 minutes worth of animation work done. And that's like way more than you had a week ago, right? So I don't know, maybe you should think about it like that. Or like, I don't know, I'm literally gonna draw 1 frame a day. Which again, sounds really not that productive, but like, consider where you are right now, and where you would be if you started drawing 1 frame a week. 1 frame a day a week ago, you'd have 7 frames done, which is way more progress than you have done right now. Hello, Chip. Hello, Luna. How is it going? Welcome in. Oh yeah, then and like the final thing you should do is literally open your animation program right now and just make a frame. Like literally do it right now. And if you can't do it right now because you're at work or something, take like a post-it note and do like a quick sketch of what you're gonna do when you get home. The idea is to do like at least something, so your brain is like, yo, okay, so this is a thing we're gonna do. And then it's gonna be a lot easier for you to start working on it once you get home. And I'll leave you with that because I'm gonna go take a quick break. I need a drink and I need to pee. Just saying. I'll see you in 5 minutes. Ah! So, it's been a while. 5 whole years since I uploaded on this channel. I guess I have some explaining to do, huh? Yeah, so the reason I've been gone from YouTube going on 10 years now is I've actually been making a video game. Yeah, I took the last 15 years off from YouTube to learn how to code, 3D model, produce music, all by myself. Yep, I made an entire video game, completely on my own. It took a really long time to learn all these new skills, so I'm sure you can understand now why I've been gone from YouTube for the past 20 years. Haha. So, after 25 years, why did I just now decide to return to YouTube? Well, to be completely honest with you, see my wife, she knows someone who was able to hook us up with a cardboard box. So it's not too bad, you know, my wife and our 1.5 kids. We've just been hanging out and saving a few costs, while I do nothing but make this video game all day, every day. She's a stay-at-home mom, so... Oh, there she is now! Oh, yeah? yeah, that's true. Hey, don't say stuff like that in front of the camera. Listen guys, the video game I spent the last 30 years working on is actually coming out this year. I'd really appreciate it if you'd wishlist it and grab a copy when it comes out. I don't know how many of you know this, but every time you make a video game, Nintendo gives you a yacht. If I'm honest, that's actually the reason why I decided to leave YouTube for 35 years and make this video game instead. For my wife, she really wants this yacht. Alright, well, I'll tell you one last secret. I've actually been considering breaking my 40-year absence and returning to YouTube once the game is out. Maybe even making a storytime animation again. Wave of nostalgia. How long has it been since I last made one of those? It must have been at least 45 years now. But I might consider making them again if you subscribe. Wink. Okay, I gotta go. Those quests aren't gonna program themselves. Oh, I'm just vibrating at the thought of refining all that HTML code. Goodbye, friends. The most terrifying thing of all is that his legless form now exists in the third dimension. Just kidding, they're just hidden. Chipflake.shop, a limited time, okay, bye. Good morning. Oh, I was supposed to wait 3 seconds, I'm sorry. I just jump scared you. I just felt like jump scaring you. Yeah, hi, welcome back. Golly, where have you been the last 10,000 years? I remember when I watched all of these art streams, good old times. Yeah, so, I've been gone for the last 10,000 years because, I don't know, I just felt like doing like a world road trip, you know? Yeah, like backpacking and stuff for about 10,000 years. You know, you go to a new place for like a week, it's like it's not enough time. You know, I'll take 10,000 years. You know, it's just doing some odd jobs around the world. Thank you for the save reminder. Yeah, when I was traveling through Portugal, I worked as like a pizza delivery guy. That was fun. Delivered a few pizzas to like the king, you know, the king of Portugal. Yeah, got a couple of euros for that, so I didn't, you know, die. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Thank you for that shrimp reminder, and welcome in. Okay. Back to backgrounds. Thanks for the shrimp. I was well and truly shrimp. Personally, I was not particularly shrimp because I literally just sat down. But I'll take it anyway. We can all be a little bit less shrimpy. Oh yeah, you may have noticed I added a sound effect for the save. It's literally just the save sound effects from Pokemon Red and Blue. But hello? Hello? Wait, that went by too fast. I gave up trying to donate through Ko-fi. You should have hoped I typed it right. 84,000 bits? Thank you so much, total idiot. Bro, I hate your username. I gotta call you a total idiot every time, dude. Well, thank you so much, I really appreciate it. What the flip? What the actual flip? Wait, let me take a sip of Pepsi. Also, thank you so much for the 6-month resub, Luna. Lunarian. Excuse me. You could say common since that's every other account I have. Okay. Bro, I can't call you a total idiot. It's so mean. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I've been thinking of using Tippy stream for tips actually. Instead, like, as well as Ko-fi, I guess. So I feel like Ko-fi's a bit more like a what would you call it? It's more for like commission and stuff, so it's not as easy to use. I don't know. Thank you for the 70 worth reasonable as welcome back to the witty message. That was incredibly witty. And the stretch, okay. Oh. Oh, excellent. Read my memo message? Yes, I apologize. Sorry about that. It is time for half a year of time. Become a shrimp again reminder. But I just unshrimped! No! No! Oh yeah, speaking of the shrimp thing. Apparently got a gift sub, heck yeah. Everyone was going crazy with the gift subs earlier, it was beautiful. Yeah, I added a sound effect for the save, but I still need one for the stretch. And there was something else. The stretch and unshrimp, but I don't know what sound effect I can use for those. Like, save is pretty easy, it's like, yeah, just take a save sound effect from a video game. But like, what do I do for stretch? If anyone has any ideas, I would appreciate it. How are you feeling after your 65-year absence? Feeling pretty refreshed, actually. I really needed that break. What the chip? True. Shrimpification. Thank you for the 35-month resub on YouTube as well, Convexity. I hope you heard the meow sound effect. So close. It's like, okay, like all irony and sarcasm aside, the fact that I've been streaming for over 35 months now is actually like, I don't know. It's actually wild. Sound of back cracking. I don't know if that would make people uncomfortable. I do like the idea though. Ababa morning. Welcome in. How's it going? I believe you're finally making videos again after 70 years. Yeah, you know, I was just thinking like YouTube is like kind of ass lately, so it really needs like more cat animations. Greatly appreciate the wee wee edition. Yeah, I added the wee wee, and I added that cat that's like, how does it go again? It's like, well, hi. I added that one, but the original video was such a low quality that the audio sounds kind of like, I tried my best to clean it up, but it sounds kind of crusty. I don't know. I think it sounds fine, but you know, it's. Floorboard Creek. I was thinking of doing the Rust adds to the charm. That is true. Maybe I should have kept in the really loud fan sound effect in the background. I was thinking for the stretch of doing kind of random, but you know those like toys that go like ooh ow, like those tubes. But I don't know. I couldn't find a sound effect that wasn't too annoying, I guess. Does anyone have any shrimp ideas though? Like what could the shrimp be? Add Gubcat. See, like, I really don't want to be like a party pooper or anything, but I did consider adding Gubcat, and I watched the video again. And I just felt really bad for the cat. Gonna be completely honest. I kinda don't like videos of cats that are like taking baths and they're very upset about it. How dare you poke me? Disgraceful. Cracking sound for shrimping. The shrimp can be a shrimp frying rice. You use the sound of leather stretching for the shrimp. Maybe? I don't know, because I want something funny. But I don't have any ideas. I'm not a very funny guy. Make a cat hydraulic press video. You know, I think I actually have something similar to that on my list of video ideas. Just record a shrimp unshrimping for the sound, it's obvious. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that other... that other tube toy that's like... Wait, I don't know if I can draw it. It's like a tube, and it's got like these ridges, don't worry about it. And you can pull it out. Like, you can make it... You can like... You can elongate it, and it kind of makes a satisfying noise. I was kind of thinking of that for the unshrimp. Yeah, the perspective is so bad, but I don't know. It kind of adds to the. It kind of adds something. I don't know. Satisfying elongation tube. Yeah, that's the scientific name for it. Why are you acting like I'm weird for saying that? Like, what? Yeah, give me a sec. I gotta think about layering of these chairs and stuff. Because I need the guy to be in front of the table, but behind the chair. Or like on the... I don't know. Everything's too complicated. You know what I also need to draw? This. I need to draw a bakery from the outside, and I can't be arsed. I really cannot be bothered. But I really should just do it, shouldn't I? Okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna bite the bullet. Gonna munch on that bullet. Delectable. Tasty, crunchy, metallic. We love it. It's clearly a bakery. What more do you need? It would be pretty funny to open the video with just this. Use a stock photo and say it's the joke. See, the thing is, I can't make the very beginning of the video too funny, because then it'll make the actual joke less funny. You know what I mean? It's all very intentional. I am very smart. I'm a master of comedy. Hello? There we go. Okay, bakery cartoon. Outside. No. Entrance. Before 2020. Like the new animated emotes are like gifts that are very fast. I am glad somebody agrees. I put before 20... Oh, because I put a gap between them, that's why. I was like, why there's so much disgusting AI pictures here? They all have that weird thing on the roof with the thing you can bounce off in RPG games. Oh, I'm so tired. Hi, you're alive? I am indeed. Welcome in. I'm barely alive. I'm pretty freaking tired, I'm not gonna lie. It is that time again where I sleep badly for no particular reason. It's definitely not because my partner kept me up all night yapping. Stream time is somewhat perfect for me, despite me waking up at 5 and instantly going to watch the stream. I usually wake up around this time and let my dog out for a bit. Oh hell yeah. That's cool. I'm glad I can be a nice start to your morning. Give you some morning motivation. Don't forget that it's Monday Motivation Day. It's the thing we do every single Monday. Yep, I'm basically famous for it. Motivational Mondays, yep. I hate drawing backgrounds. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate backgrounds. Backgrounds are so cringe and disgusting and horrible. And life is so hard. I mean, this is a sketch. Don't worry about it. It's fine. On your VTuber model, does it blush when you smile in real life? It does indeed. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool technology. Technology. If you use a super low quality background with a stock image watermark still on it. That would be pretty hilarious. So like, I don't know. But like, it would probably be fine because I would literally leave the watermark on it. But I have like this weird anxiety that is like, no bro, you can't do that, you'll get in trouble. The stock image owner will get really mad at you. You can't do that, bro. Hello? Hello, THFCHGCHBHCJBJ. Welcome in. Yeah, I guess this is the door, and then there's like the window. And I don't know, I guess the window has like pretzels in the window and bagels. And then it's like bakery, and it's like, yep, that's what bakeries look like in real life. And it's just standing there in the middle of nowhere. Yep. Just call me TH. Well, you have such a beautiful name. I wish to pronounce the entire thing. Every single time. Every time I hear J, it's a slight jump scare, so that was 2 jump scares. Bro, I hate drawing backgrounds, bro. I hate this. I hate drawing backgrounds, bro. Bro, I hate drawing backgrounds. You know why I hate drawing backgrounds? It's literally just because I'm bad at it. If I would spend time to properly practice and learn how to do it, I would probably not hate it so much. I understand the J jump scare. It's like when a cat flinches from the most mundane stimuli. I love it when cats do that. I love those videos where it's like there's like a printer and the printer's printing paper and the cat jumps every single time the paper moves out like slightly. It's like, bro, you already jumped. Why are you jumping again? Ah! Like, I don't know, it looks so it's just a sketch, so I shouldn't take it too seriously, but it looks so stupid. I don't know. Bro, I hate this. I hate drawing backgrounds. Did you know that I hate drawing backgrounds? It's like not even a complex background or anything. There is minimal complexity. Ah. Use AI for backgrounds. I would rather eat a shoe. Shoes are not particularly delicious. Not gonna lie though, I do kind of feel like YouTube in general is gonna start moving in that direction, like eventually, that people start using AI for their backgrounds. Like, we got the pushback right now, but I don't know. I have a feeling it's not gonna last that long. Hate drawing backgrounds, do what I do, use stock images. Yeah. See, there's two problems with using stock images. Well, there's three problems I can think of with stock images. First is, sometimes it's so hard to find a stock image that actually fits what you need. That actually is what you're looking for. The other thing is, often it doesn't fit with the style you want, which, you know, sometimes can add to the humor of it. Sometimes it can take it away, so I don't know, it depends. And the other thing is, I am really paranoid. It's about using stuff that I don't have the rights to use. Like, yeah, I know I could literally purchase a stock image and make sure I have the rights to it and stuff, but I don't know, I'm really weird and, I don't know, scared. This is what we call an establishing shot, by the way. I am very smart and I know what I'm doing. The watermark lets you use it and also got the ironic humor factor. No, I completely agree with you. I don't know, I'm just kind of dumb, I guess. I just worry about really random stuff like that. I don't know why. I don't know why I do that. Okay. I don't need this anymore. I think the general background is gonna be just white though. I don't think this needs to be grey anymore. Flashbang. Just cautious. I'm like way too cautious though. It's definitely like top 10 character flaws is that I'm way too cautious. Took a break from drawing over the summer. I tried again yesterday and I believe I lost all my skills. Nah. I mean, how long was that? Like 2 months off? You don't just lose all your skills in that time. I think, you know, I think you just need to warm up again and then it'll all come flooding back. If you're like worried that if you feel like you're stagnating or even getting worse at art, I always recommend that you take a piece of artwork that you made like a year ago or even longer and you remake it. Because it is really hard to see the your progress as an art because it's so like slow and subtle and you're like constantly looking at the artwork as well, so you're not gonna see like a direct comparison. You're not gonna see your own improvements until you have the direct comparison of like a thing you drew a while ago. You know, it's kind of like if you're working out, trying to grow your biceps. You're not gonna see but first of all, it takes a very long time to see any difference in the first place. And, you know, you're looking at your arms every single day, like, you're not gonna see that there is any difference. Unless you take before and after photos. Will you cross the road if the light is green, but there are clearly no vehicles? Just curious. Well, the thing is, that's not that is illegal in Germany, so you can face a fine if you're caught. But I do, like if we're talking about being in the UK and crossing the road when it's when you can't see the funny green man, I only do that if it's like, if there's like a 100%, if it's 100% impossible for a vehicle to come out of nowhere. But okay, like for me it's like, if I want to cross the road and there's no crossing, I will check there's no cars like 5 times and then I'll cross the road. But if I want to cross the road and there is a crossing but there's no cars, I'll still use the crossing, you know, just in case. Also, I want to rasterize this so I can draw in my funny bricks. Yes. You ever been to Ireland? If you haven't, don't. Why? I really want to go one day, though. Oh, you know, I have been to Ireland once, but I was a very small child and I barely remember anything. Also, we went on a Sunday, and my mum didn't realize that everything in Ireland is closed on Sundays. She also didn't realize that we need euros. So we didn't have any money, so we just kind of like sat around and did nothing. But I was quite young, so I really don't remember it. The YouTuber's a little fellow now? Yeah. I'm just a little guy. New video in the works, I see. Indeed, it is my magnum opus, to be completely honest with you. Brick wall. Pretty epic, right? Wait till you see what comes next. It's gonna blow your mind. Probably be back in 48 minutes. That is so specific. Have an excellent 48 minutes. See you in a bit. In my home, people often fail to use the zebra crossing and simply cross the street 10 meters before or after it. Yeah, it's really funny that you can just do that in Germany. It's like illegal. It is illegal to cross a crossing while it's red for pedestrians, but if you move 10 meters away and then cross the road, that's fine for some reason. Yeah, I will admit to breaking the law and crossing the street at a crossing while I'm not allowed to cross if it's like 2 AM. And I know I'm not gonna get caught. Oh. Ireland is very rain. I see. That is a very good point. But, you know, I grew up in England, so I feel like, rain doesn't bother me as much as it does other people. Like, the Germans around me are always complaining about the rain. And I'm just there as a Brit, like, you know, this is really not that bad. Have you ever gotten a fine in a non-car/road environment? Personally, I've never... I don't want to, like, jinx it, but I've never been fined for anything before. My partner, though, they got caught crossing... Literally what we're talking about right now. Crossing a pedestrian crossing on a bike while it was red. At 5 AM. Because they were late for their train. So they were like, screw it, I'm just gonna cross the road. There was literally no cars. They got caught for that and had to pay, I think it was like 160 euros. See, if you cross a pedestrian crossing, red light, as a pedestrian, it's only like 5 euros or something. Maybe 10, I'm not sure. But if you're on a bike... Yeah. It's pricey. And that really hurt because that was about 6 or 7 years ago or something. Well, my YouTube channel wasn't like, didn't really take off yet, and my partner was still an apprentice, so we were pretty broke. And then there's just like this power tripping police officer who's like, yo, 5 AM? Time to find some apprentices for Crossing an empty street on a bike at 5 AM. Chipsplosion Chipflake reward when? What does that mean? Like chip explodes or what? Pick a number between 1 and 200 real quick. 74. We killing Chip? I guess so. I guess that's what we want. That's what the people want. To use Pinterest? I actually started using it about a year or two ago. To collect like art references and stuff. But since then, it's just gotten so overrun with AI stuff that I stopped using it again. And in case you're wondering, I don't like to use AI art as references because it's often pretty inaccurate when it comes to like anatomy and lighting and stuff. It's like trying to generate what it thinks looks good instead of like what is accurate, you know what I mean? So it doesn't make very good reference. Actually a grenade with shrapnel mini chips? Now I'm even more confused. I am Confucian. Why is this Kansas? But it is not Arkansas. Thank you for the headbutt. Was German hard for you to learn? Not really, to be honest. I mean, there are things that I still struggle with to this day. I really hate the fact that you can't just learn articles like dead eat ass. Like every word has a different one, and you just have to know. Like you can't. I don't know if that makes sense. You can't figure it out based on the word. You just have to know which word is which article. I hate that. Yeah, I also struggle a lot with sentence structure still, and just general grammar. But in terms of learning the basics and stuff, it was really not hard for me because, well, for one, you know, being an English speaker, English and German have a pretty decent amount of overlap. And the other thing is, I really wanted to learn it. And yeah, if you want to learn stuff, it usually makes it a lot easier to learn it. Versus, for example, French, which I was forced to learn in high school, and now do not remember most of it. Like, before I even went to the German school, I already was way better at German than I ever was at French. Like, just from learning stuff myself. Oh yeah, another thing that made it a lot easier was actually spending time in Germany. Like, it's like crazy how much of a language you pick up just by being constantly surrounded by it. Anyway, I need a pretzel reference again. I forgot how to draw a pretzel. Meow. you think it would be a good idea to have people's pets as other characters in your videos? Like people from your Patreon. You know, I actually used to put people's like Patreon people as my as background characters in my videos. But I stopped doing it because the main reason was because it made making videos take way longer. And the other thing was I got really paranoid. I was like, what if I put someone in the background in my videos and it turns out that they're a horrible person and then they're like immortalized in my video? Actually, 74 or any number of your choosing, 1 to 10. Am I understanding you correctly? Because personally, I would go with my favorite number, which is number 3. Yes, I have a favorite number, and it is 3. There's the access cautiousness. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it plagues my life, bro. I like realize that I'm making illogical decisions, but I can't stop. Thank you for the save reminder. Good idea. It's been a while. Do you have a favorite color? Yeah, you want to guess what it is? I think you'll be able to guess. Something number 3, your favorite Kids Next Door character. Oh, I never watched Kids Next Door. I don't know who the number 3 is. Let me look. Number 3. Oh, it's the girl. Yeah, she's really cute. Even though I haven't watched the show, I think I would genuinely agree that she's my favorite character. It's... How could you? That is the worst uneven number on par with 9? What do you mean? Yes, it is red. How could you tell? Wild. Delicious looking shapes? Yeah. Baked goods. What comes up? Croissants, I guess. I guess I could try drawing like a little... I don't know, I feel like I shouldn't worry about it too much. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, me. Kids Next Door Slap seems to be my favorite show growing up. I don't know why I never watched it. I think it was just never really on TV when I was watching TV. But I was also really like... I don't know, I would find a show that I liked. And I would only ever want to watch that show, you know what I mean? Okay, just a sign now, really. So whatever that is. Disgusting. Stop! I gotta drop my croissant. Miss the old shows now. There's nothing good for children to watch. It's just spread brain dead content now. Is that true? I mean, for what I hope is obvious reasons, I don't keep up with children's TV shows nowadays. I mean, they just released the new Gumball, right? That was pretty good. This Gumball, I think Bluey's supposed to be pretty good, right? Yeah, other than that, I don't really know, what kids are watching nowadays. Don't like when people say that because we know we all watch shitty Gmod videos and YouTube poops. Yeah. Like when people complain about like Skibbity Toilet and stuff like that. I just have to think about like all this stupid shit that I watched when I was 12. It's like, okay, like it's the same thing with like frickin' Labubu's, right? I don't understand how people can be so upset about Labubu's. Like they're fat, they're just little guys, like and in my opinion they are so much nicer looking than frickin' like trolls. Like the trolls were really popular when I was a kid. And they are disgusting looking and I hate them. I would 100% rather kids be into Labubus than like don't get me wrong, the new troll design is nice, that's fine. But like the really old one, like the Cabbage Patch Kid, yeah, stuff like that. Like I don't know why, but like these extremely ugly dolls were such a huge thing in the 90s, and I'm so glad that at least like Labubu's definitely has the same kind of energy, but they look so much nicer. Also, thank you for the bits, Felix. Welcome in. Thank you for the stretch reminder. Okay, what did you say? Meowdy Aaron. Meowdy, welcome in. Thank you for the gay bits. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, I don't understand hating like the product itself. But yeah, like the whole what would you call that? Market, I guess, of like auctioning them off for ridiculous prices and stuff. I hate that stuff too. It's like the same thing with what am I doing? Breakery? Am I okay? It's the same thing with like, it made me really sad when Pokemon cards got really hyped up and people started buying and selling them for ridiculous prices, and like they would sell out in stores because frickin' like 25-year-olds would be buying the whole stocks. And I just kept having to think about, like, imagine you're a kid who's, like, really into Pokemon cards, and you can't even buy, like, a booster pack in a store because a bunch of 25-year-olds bought the entire stock so they can resell them for a profit. Like, that stuff like that is so sad. But yeah, we all collected stupid products back in the day. We all watched brain rot. Like freaking like Badges, what was that? The Badges song? Would you not consider that brain rot? Like like nothing has changed. I will not accept Weeble slander. It's not slander. I'm just calling it what it is. It's not a bad thing to be brain rot. That's my point. Nice background, looks pretty good. Thank you. I think it looks okay. But it doesn't have to look at. That's the thing. I'm trying to force myself to stop worrying about this stuff so much. Like, it doesn't have to look amazing. It's gonna be on screen for less than a second. Want to take your liver? Oh, okay. I mean, I don't really need it anyway, so... If you want funny brain rot, watch Adventures of Coach. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Yeah, has anybody watched the new Gumball? It's really good. It's really freaking good. It's just exactly the same as the original show. Like, why did they even bother cancelling it? If they're just gonna bring it back and make the exact same show again. Fun fact, your liver can bro. Your liver can grow back if it has 1/3 of it? What? Is that true? Been watching the new Gumball recently, it's so awesome, I'm like 75% done. Yeah, I've only watched like 3 episodes to be honest. But the ones I did watch, I really enjoyed them. I never actually finished watching the original series though. I got like halfway through season 5. And it's not like I stopped watching it because I didn't like it anymore. I guess I just got busy with other stuff, and then by the time I wanted to go back to it, it had been so long that I didn't know which episode I left off on. I hate it when that happens. It happens to so many stuff. To be fair, Gumball has a freaking like ridiculous amount of episodes. It's... Heard your liver can grow? Yeah, your liver can grow. New fun fact just dropped, your liver can grow. Also, I feel like these stripes should be green. You ever watched Unikitty? I completely forgot that they made a show about Unikitty. No, I've not watched it, and I also don't think it would be for me, to be honest. Actually, no. Red is better. Does new Chipflake video mean new Kato video or new storytime video? It means new video. Every video I make for my main channel is a Chipflake video. You'll have to find out what kind of video it is when it comes out, which is hopefully going to happen sometime within the next 2 weeks or so. Also, thank you for the on-stream reminder. Yeah, I am gonna go and take a really quick break, so I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Don't forget that. Ah! Okay, so this is really important, okay? Like, practically the fate of the universe depends on this, so make sure you listen very carefully. So basically, you get in the car, and you push the clutch. That's the pedal on the left, not the one in the middle, though you need to push that too. Might be one of the most important parts. Okay, got it? Yup. The most terrifying thing of all is that his legless form now exists in the third dimension. Just kidding, they're just hidden. Chipflake.shop, a limited time, okay, bye. That's 350. Hello there, elderly people. Welcome back. I think I'm literally just gonna add like a freaking like a save. I didn't even do anything. There's nothing to save. Look, it's grayed out. I can't save. He's back after all these years. It's been a couple years since I last took my break, but I feel refreshed and ready to go. need to get rid of this. Yeah, so it's literally just gonna be like this. Maybe I can just add some like... Wait. Hang on. Welcome back. I'm glad you didn't fall in and get lost. Yeah, it happens pretty often, but I was pretty lucky this time. I was just thinking maybe I can just do some like really like as if like there's other buildings next to it, but they're grayed out. You know what I mean? So it like kind of has some style to it, but I also don't need to spend like 2 hours drawing the rest of it. Yeah, it looks a little bit nicer, right? Or does it look weird? It's probably fine, right? Welcome, Glock. I'm glad you're here. Stop! Stop making fun of me. I don't know why I can't talk today. It's pretty dire. Ooh, what color should the handle be? I guess this. Maybe like... I mean, handle is more like a post box. There we go. My magnum opus is complete. Also, looks like the bakery sign is not censored. Censored? I gotta censor it. There we go. Looks good. Thank you very much. It has always been my dream to draw a bakery. Okay. Gonna blow up? Okay. Good luck with that. Yeah, and then this scene, I can literally just copy the background from here, right? $100-year break where only scary cat video and he play repeatedly. It's like purgatory. Not the Chipflake purgatory. Thank you for the pride bits, Felix. I know how I like how the bakery sign kind of looks like a rolling pin. That was intentional. Yeah, I definitely did that on purpose because I'm like really smart and stuff. Like purgatory. Because cat. Do you watch Amazing Digital Circus? I don't. I literally... The only glitch cartoon I watched was the first episode of Murder Drones, and I didn't like it. I have been meaning to watch Digital Circus though, and that new one. I totally forgot what it's called. Like everything's green. That one's supposed to be really good as well. I have a friend who's like really into it. Gaslight District, yeah, that one. Thank you for the... What do you call that? Thank you for the... Not correction. Is it out yet? The first episode is out, I believe. And it's apparently really good. Wow. Yeah, frickin' Digital Circus has been on my watch list for like, well, ever since it came out. But I don't know, I really struggle to find time to watch stuff by myself. I don't know why. Thank you for the stretch reminder, by the way. The flakery bakery. Indeed. That's too big. It's probably like, should probably be like this size. A little bit bigger. I just kind of don't want the other people to be on screen for the first scene. I don't think anyone will notice if I move some stuff around, right? Like, oh no, the continuity is incorrect. Don't think I had the chance to tell you yet, but I need glasses now. Oh. What happened? I'm just kidding. Ah. You watched K-pop Demon Hunters? I have not. I'm not, like, super interested in watching it either, to be completely honest with you. I've heard it's very good, though. I'm just not that much of a movie guy. And I also... Oh, my brain is, like, really fried today, jeez. What was I saying? I, like, completely forgot what I was saying. Something about movies? I think I was trying to say that I'm not much of a movie guy, so when I... Well, like, when I do watch a movie, I have a list of movies that I want to watch. So those, like, take priority. So I have to be, like, kind of picky with what movies I watch, I guess. Oh, don't do that. I think I'll just put it on its own layout. No. Like that. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Hi, Chip. Hi, Natai. Welcome in. I have astigmatism. I keep seeing ghost copies of objects, particularly on, especially on screens. Oh, and not just like developed recently, or if you always had that. If you don't mind me asking, of course. What makes you not much of a movie guy? I just find it hard to find the time to sit down and watch something for 1.5 to 2 hours. Like, it's a lot of time. And yes, I will sit and watch 1.5 to 2 hours worth of, like, TV show episodes. But it just feels like a lot less of a commitment, if that makes sense. Like, I can stop watching at any point. When it's episodic. And I know you can technically stop watching a movie at any point and go back to it, but I don't like to do that. I'd rather watch the full movie in one sitting as the director intended it. Hello, Chipflake. Hello, Zama. Welcome in. I only noticed it within the past month. Not sure how long I've actually had it. Easy to ignore, but really distracting when I notice it. I see. I see. I see the problem. Okay, let me actually color this guy in while I'm here. Might as well. Well, you're distracting me. You're distracting.
Wait for the bookshelf.
What the flip? Doesn't it fit in the black one? In the black bookshelf?
Only for monk.
Is it? Yeah. But like the Full Metal Alchemist art book is in there.
It's too big too!
It's also too big? Wow. See, this is what I mean, you're distracting.
I don't see how I am distracted.
Look for the bits, Felix. Maybe film serials are a good compromise. It's like a movie broken up into several episodes. I don't know what that means. I would rather not leave the door open. I get very easily distracted by background noises. Felix said hi, by the way. They said hello back. Bye. Distractions are fun though. Not when you're trying to work. No, that's too much. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty bad for me, to be honest. If I hear any kind of like background noise, I can't concentrate. Like, it's already bad when the door is closed and my partner's like vacuuming or something. That already distracts me. So if I have the door open, that's even worse. It's... You can just watch shorter films, of course, but that's not what people want me to watch. Like every film that people want me to watch is a regular size film, so you know. Getting my glasses either this week or next week, but the bright side is I'm gonna be the hot nerdy girl of my dreams. Hell yeah. I'm also a fan of glasses wearers, not gonna lie. What was the second show Glitch was making? Frickin' Gaslight District? Has Murder Drones concluded now? I think it's over now, right? Should adjust my Sony to be wearing glasses and get new art. Oh my god, yeah, do it. Do it. Thank you for the bits, Felix. Back in the old days, there were films that were serialized into chapters. This was common for superhero and detective films. You'd have to go to the movies every week or so to see a new chapter. That's pretty fun. If it's only like, if you only have to wait like a week, that's pretty cool. I don't know. 'Cause I actually watched Spider-Verse for the first time this week, last week. Both movies. Only to find that the third one is coming out in like, what was it, like 2029 or something ridiculous? What's that all about? Not second show, 2D show. Oh. They're making a 2D show? Glitch is making a 2D show? Why are you a skunk? 'Cause skunks are cool? Obviously. Yeah, I don't know. I struggle to watch shows, even shows that are like an hour long, that have like hour-long episodes. Unless it's something ridiculously interesting. Like Severance. I didn't have a problem watching that. Binge watching that. Because it was so freaking good. Yeah, I've been watching Helsing Ultimate recently though for the first time. Which also has like hour-long episodes, and I'm struggling, we've literally been watching like one episode a week. I don't know, it's too long, bro. Gasps, chip and clothes? Have I really never drawn chip and clothes before? Ain't no way. Okay, that's done. See, like here, do I want to just... I think I want to just make the background the same color as the wall. Rather than draw all the, like, details and stuff. Ah! Other than sketch commissions, I don't think so. He's always been a nude. Hmm. No, I'm pretty sure I've drawn him in like a school uniform before, for like a story time. Or maybe I just gave him a tie, actually. Hmm. See, this is the thing. I upload a video and then it's gone out of my brain. So people like quote my videos to me, and I'm like, what? What? You know, I might as well just... I don't know why I'm messing around with making a bunch of different separate things on here. I should just leave it like this. With the whole timeline. Heck yeah. Watching Turbo Hero X, Kaiju number 8, and The Secret of the Silent Witch. I've never heard of that last one. I have heard Turbo Hero X is supposed to be really good. I'll probably watch that one eventually. And Kaiju, I frickin' love Kaiju number 8. It's so frickin' good. It's like one of those characters that has... One of those shows that has characters in it. Full stop. No, I'm just kidding. It's one of those shows that has characters in it that you can get really attached to. Hello, Cynical Doggo, welcome in. Dingus is a good word, true. Close-up shots of Chip and Socks makes me really wonder what this is going to be about. I'm like... I don't want to like spoil too much. Meow, true. Thank you for the pride bits, Felix. The frame on screen makes me want to eat a big pretzel. Ah, yes. Classic video of mine makes people hungry. What happened to Kaiju number 7? There's actually an in-universe reason. I can confirm that all the other numbers of kaijus also exist and stuff happened to them. But that would be spoilers, so I'm not going to continue the joke. Was your video about PE making you hate exercising? I just don't remember, like... Did I put him in like a full outfit, or did I just draw like a tie on him or something? I don't know. Superhero X, you might not like, has multiple stories going on in the series, so it might be a little disorienting. Okay, I mean, do you like it? Forgot one, Lord of Mysteries. I've heard a lot about that one as well. To be honest though, I don't really want to watch too many shows right now that are releasing weekly. Because I feel like when I watch like an episode or something, I feel like I need time to like... process it. It was a full outfit because he made a joke about the musty gym clothes being given to you. Ah, see, I like barely remember that. Do you have a headset dent? I don't think so. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell because I have hair. I am indeed not bald. I need to draw all these characters now and I can't be bothered, bro. Making videos is so hard. Oh yeah, I was procrastinating. Because I couldn't figure out layers. Also, why is like half of my background missing? Where's the... What? How did that happen? What is that called? What is this called? Like... What is this called? I can only think of the German word, Rand. What is this called in English? Frame. The frame of the window is missing. Is it called frame? Gotta go get my day started and do some job searching. Later everyone, have a good one. No problem, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with the search. Don't forget to apply for stuff, even though you might not have enough, you might not have the amount of experience they want you to. Some of these guys are like, yeah, please have 20 years of experience. Just say like, oh no, I don't have 20 years, but I have a lot of experience, so, you know, I think I'd be pretty good for this job. Yeah, frame? Okay. It sounds like wrong. Hey, with a bit, Felix. Hey, A-Rod is forgetting how to speak English and is turning German. Yeah. I don't know if it's just because I'm... The thing is, I feel like I've streamed before while being really tired. But today, for some reason, I can't talk. Ich kann nicht reden. Nur heute. Nur heute kann ich nicht reden. Ich bin aber echt müde. Mega müde. Yep. Sumuda, yeah. Das stimmt. That's true. Thank you for the save reminder. How many window frames per second you're animating? Get some sleep. I can't, bro. Why does everyone always tell me to go to sleep when I say I'm tired? It won't fix the problem. If I like end stream and I go take a nap, what will happen? I will wake up at like 9 p.m. and I'll be like, oh, okay, cool. And then I'll try to sleep again at 12, which is when I try to go to sleep, and then I won't be able to sleep because I just woke up 3 hours ago. Like, it's just gonna make my problem even worse. It's... Like, as much as I'd love to sleep every day until I feel not tired, I'd rather... I don't know, I'd rather wake up and be tired. But like, I still have time in the day, you know what I mean? Because I used to have such a bad sleep schedule, I would literally wake up at 3-4 p.m. Which, I don't know, don't get me wrong, I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. But for me, I really didn't like that. Because it didn't give me much time during the day to, you know, like, go shopping, and whenever I had some kind of important appointment, it would always be at like 8 a.m, which would screw me over. Using Clip Studio on the iPad? I'm using Clip Studio on the PC, which is basically the exact same program. Why is this line so wonky though? I'll dox myself and note that I went to Kontaku-con in Magdeburg the other day and it was fun. Sadly the actor showed up for got cancelled because of sickness, but it was still fun. Okay, that sounds cool. I don't know how far away Magdeburg is from me. Magdeburg. Let me see. I did make a big list of conventions recently. That one is not on it, probably because it's really far away from me. Yeah, it's like slightly further away than Hamburg. But yeah, glad you had fun. Sounds cool. I'm like... I don't know. Pretty hyped for Eurofluence. It's gonna be interesting. Never been to a FurCon before. Also interesting to see everyone scramble and try to come up with a program to fill up the 2-hour gap that suddenly appeared. Yeah, what did they actually end up doing? Were they able to save it a little bit? Hamburg, the original place of the hamburger. Dawn, you're making me hungry. I hunger. Okay, this looks decent. I wanna... why am I so bad at perspective, dude? Oh, you know, probably because I never practice. I always avoid it because I hate it. Which just makes the problem worse. Thank you for the bits, Felix. Can we please get a mouth reveal? No. What dare you ask? It's extremely rude. Thank you for the unshrimp reminder. What the fork? What the spoon? What the knife? Yeah, I don't know, I'm kind of considering working on something else, to be honest. 'Cause I'm doing a big ol' procrastinate with this one. Let me draw in those windows, actually. I don't know if I just never drew in the windows in the first place, or if I accidentally deleted them too. I'm so tired. We got a shrimp reveal? Well, I did just get unshrimped, so... I don't know about that. Procrastinate by going on a side quest of changing bakery to flakery. Don't give me any more ideas. I feel like I have to burp. But nothing's happening. There we go. Anyway, it's Felix. In a world that is anti-crastinating, Aaron is procrastinating. Yeah, I'm pretty progressive if you really think about it. Someone has to stick up for the crastinators. What about later when it's been longer since you unshrimped? Yeah, maybe if I remember. See, the reason I'm procrastinating is because it's like too complicated for my brain right now. Because I gotta like think about how I'm gonna lay everything. So I should just straight up okay, I'm gonna actually tackle this. We're gonna take all of the background stuff that is completely in the background. So basically just the wall and the window. What is this? What is going on? Bro. This folder, yes. Is there a hydrate to redeem? I don't have a hydrate. Bro, I can't talk, bro. I don't have a hydrate redeem. Because I already subconsciously sip on my drink while I'm streaming. Yeah, like I don't even realize that I'm doing it. So I didn't want to make a hydrate redeem because I didn't want people to waste their points on something that I'm like already doing, you know? They rescheduled the entire day to be half an hour earlier, which threw off all the printed lies. Recorded a podcast live. Did a 30-minute open stage for cosplays and an intro guessing game. Aw. I wonder if... Okay, I didn't expect that. I thought they would just think of something else to put during the 2-hour show thing. That's an interesting way to solve the issue, I suppose. Hello, Sailor Shy. Welcome in. How's it going? You need a Baptist redeem? What would that be though? What would be the Baptist redeem? You I just come in here like you do this and like not elaborate. Blink redeem. To remind me to blink. How does the blush work on your avatar? Does it recognize some certain face annotation that activates it, or are you pressing some button to activate it? It detects when I smile, actually. Did you hear about Roblox getting in trouble? Bruh, how often do I have to explain that I don't know anything about Roblox? I don't know what a Roblox is. But yeah, feel free to tell me the juicy details. Talk redeem? No, that's a good idea. Where's my background? I don't understand. I'm too tired for this. Oh, it's in the tables folder, of course. TLDR Roblox shields predators? Really? Okay, I was not expecting that. I was I was expecting something goofy and stupid, but jeez. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Felix. A light from the heavens shines down and angels sing as the can of Beppa slowly descends and lands in front of you. It does sound quite interesting when you put it like that. Hello? All things considered, I've got a lot more done than I thought I would. I think I'm finally actually getting used to drawing on stream. Or just working on stream in general. Okay, all of this needs to go on the lowest layer. So I can just drag it out and put it into folder 3. It's called layer 70 for some reason. Okay, what? What? Okay, then I need to put this into layer 3 as folder 3 as well. Can I like okay, I'm gonna make a folder called layer 70 and I'm gonna put both those layers inside it. There we go. Oh, this one should be on the bottom. There we go. Okay, that's one solution. That's one problem solved. Gonna go. See you later. Thanks for the Monday motivation stream. You're welcome. I'll see you next week for more Monday motivation. The thing that I always definitely do. Yeah, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the boop as well. Have a good day. Roblox banned a guy who got 6 predators on their platform arrested, and it caused a huge backlash. Understandable. Also, the chief safety officer of Roblox was caught playing games that are known for exploiting children. Games that are known for exploiting children? What? Okay, well... that's cool. Very cool that we live in an age where this is an issue. Okay, how about I just make a new layer? Can't wait to confuse myself later with all of these layers. And in here, I'm gonna put all of these guys. Who need to be looking neutral at first, actually. Unrelated to the actor's appearance, but an open stage is something more cons should do. A friend ended up singing on said open stage and got at least 3 random people coming up with compliments the day after. Oh, that's really cool. There was something similar at Dokumi actually, which was kind of funny because we were right next to it. It was a VTuber open stage. So people could, I don't know exactly how it works, to be honest. But people could, jeez, I'm really tired, I'm sorry. People could like stream themselves to the Dokumi stage whilst they're like in their VTuber avatar and like singing. Which is pretty cool. And a friend of mine did that actually. And I missed it somehow. So yeah. OMG, hello. Hi. Welcome in. I'm trying really hard not to procrastinate. I'm drawing these guys. Please save me from work. You should magically whisk me away to Germany. Oh, I'm really sorry, but I ran out of magical teleportation coins today. I don't get that. I don't get very many of them nowadays. Because you know I was kind of abusing the system a couple of years back, so they limited the amount of magical transportation coins that I get every year now. Yeah. I can probably do a USA to Germany teleport again in about 1.5k years, which isn't too long, to be fair, if you think about it. Is it just me already distracting Chip too much? Dude, like, to be totally honest with you, I feel like I would be worse if I wasn't streaming right now. In a way, streaming helps me to procrastinate less. I think literally because you're watching me, so I can't just open Twitter or something. So, funnily enough, I think in some cases, yeah, like definitely in some cases, yeah, streaming is more distracting and I would get more done if I wasn't streaming. But in other cases, it helps. Yeah, I did take a break from streaming last week. Which is a thing I do every couple of weeks. Keeps it, I highly recommend it, actually, if you're a streamer yourself. Taking a break from streaming every few weeks. Really like refreshes your brain and it makes you excited to stream again. And I was really hoping to use the extra time wisely to make lots of videos and stuff. But it was actually a pretty good idea to not stream last week because it was ridiculously hot. Like, it was crazy, and it was so hot that I don't, I guess extreme heat affects my motivation because I was really struggling to do anything in that week. And yeah, if I would have streamed, call back to earlier, I do have to keep my windows and doors closed while I stream because I get too easily distracted by background noise. And if I would have had to do that in that heat, I would have actually been deceased. Yeah, and I don't think that would have made for a very interesting stream. I like how Chip makes up these clearly fake stories and makes it sound like it really happened. It's kind of funny. I'm glad you appreciate it. But yeah, I kind of said that earlier as well, but I do worry that the fact that 90% of my humor is sarcasm. I do worry about people who don't get it and think I'm like really annoying or something like that. I don't know. Okay, I would like to separate this chair. Where's the chair? Here. Here it is. I'm gonna put it in folder 4. Folder 4, let's go! Whoa, folder 4! Okay, now... Now... I guess I'll make another folder? Folder. I hardly know, that one kind of makes sense, actually. That's crazy. Chip, I almost forgot. Yo, welcome back, total idiot. Welcome back, absolute moron. Actually made myself laugh with that one. What's your Monday motivation quote? My Monday motivation quote is, you can do it, and just kazoo it. I have the same chronic voice condition that you have? What do you mean? A goofy yet cute voice? Is that a new... what? What do you mean? Yo, hi Fisky, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. What brings you here on this fine Monday? Did you know it's Motivational Monday? It's Monday Motivation Day. We do... Yep. That's definitely a thing I do, where I motivate people on Mondays. Yep. It's fun to meet you last week. Yeah. So random. We should, like, actually hang out. Not gonna lie. Ah. The maid cafe was reasonably priced? There was a maid cafe? That's crazy. Wish I had motivation on this Monday. I skipped work today because I only got 3 hours of sleep. Bro. Just, Just go to sleep right now. My chat be like, oh, you're tired? Just go to sleep. Doesn't matter if you want to not ruin your sleep schedule. Just sleep if you're tired, bro. It's that easy. You don't motivate us, we motivate you. Yeah, that's kind of how it is. That's kind of how it is today. I feel like I was doing. I feel like I was pretty motivational earlier, though. I think I helped like one person get motivated to work on their project, which is something, you know. What do you mean there was a maid cafe? Because I don't think there's a maid cafe at Dukovi. I mean, to be fair, I've only ever been there as an exhibitor, so I don't know what it's like to be a regular attendee, sadly. Hate skipping work, it makes me feel bad. Well, you know, you should see it as like a mental health day. Because you know, you would take time off work if you were sick. If you were like physically sick. So you can kind of think of it as in the same way for like mental health. Okay, to use a sick day for that. Would invite you to Icon next week. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I just don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be in Hamburg already because Eurofurence is the following week, the beginning of February. February? The beginning of September. I'm going to a convention in Hamburg. But to be honest, now that I think about it, I'll probably drive there at the beginning of that week, so I would probably be able to make it to Icon, actually. You're going to Eurofurence? No way! Yeah, bro. Let's freaking hang out, dude. That's so cool. EF moved to February. Yeah, they got rid of Nordic FuzzCon and they replaced it with Eurofurence. Don't worry about it. Let's discuss it over Discord. Definitely, yeah. I really appreciate the offer, dude. When you told us about Icon last week, it sounded really interesting. I also found out what that con in Aachen was called, but I forgot it again. Should come to NFC. I really want to. I really want to someday. It's definitely like high on the priority. I've just never been to a convention that's that far away before, so it's a little bit scary. I do really want to go to NFC though someday. What am I doing? I'm getting confused again because like this guy is supposed to be in front of the back of the chair, but no, he's supposed to be behind the back of the chair, but in front of the bottom of the chair. So like, am I gonna have to like split up the chair into two parts? Maybe I should just put the chair on the same layer as this dude so I stop overcomplicating it. Bro. Looking forward to trying my fursuit again. Yeah, I didn't know you had a fursuit, bro. That's so cool. I'm definitely bringing mine as well. I don't know how often I'm gonna wear him because it's probably gonna be way too hot for me. But I'll just put him on my dealer's den booth table and look at people, I guess. Where's... Bro, like, what is... I'm so confused, bro. What are all these layers? Where's the guy that I just drew? Here he is. Okay, I'm gonna put him in a folder called folder 1. It's a cleaner suit called Katagami Ginga. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Yeah, I'm very excited to see it though. Oh. I would say imagine having a social life, but I turned down an offer to go to a tourney and sound show with an old friend, so I don't know how much is anxiously self-imposed. Bro, I feel that so bad. I feel that. Like, I feel like I would have so much of a better social life if I would just not be too anxious to ask people to both like accept hangout invitations and to also actually ask people to hang out as well. It's so frustrating. Where's layer 1 gone? Folder 1. There we go. Okay, now this is in the same folder. Now I can separate this part. See, I know what I'm doing. And then I put it behind. And then he's sitting. And then it's gonna be easier to animate. Yippee. Thank you for the cheer, Bertie. I really appreciate it. Yo. Little bits. Let's go. Speaking of fursuits, someone there had a giant black bat fursuit. No idea how that person survived all day. I don't know how people, like, survive suiting in general. I'm, like, really bad with heat, so... Which is sad because I would really like to suit in general. True. Chip, your persona? Sorry if you ask this question all the time. I'm not actually asked that very often. I don't consider Chip my persona, to be honest. I never did. Because I always created him, like I created him to be a YouTube mascot. So... I never really felt that connected with him. Like, me calling him a mascot and not a persona all these years, it wasn't just like furry denial. It's like I genuinely don't consider him my persona. I never did. Can't handle heat either, and so I'm hoping I don't die when I get mine. Oh. Yeah, I hate it. I hate not being able to handle heat, dude. Asking people can be scary, but most will actually appreciate it. I keep trying to keep that in mind. Like, the worst that can happen is they'll be like, ah, sorry, I'm busy, or whatever. But yeah. Social anxiety say nope. No, social anxiety says, you know, it'll be way easier if you just don't hang out with people. That way you can know for sure that nothing bad will happen. That's what social anxiety tells me. Been really interested in those fursuit masks. I might get one someday. Yeah, I've been interested in those too. I feel like it wouldn't be too hard to 3D print one actually, as well. I do really, really want a Ryan full suit one day though, but I think I would actually be deceased. See, that's why Nordic FuzzCon seems cool, because it takes place in February where it's nice and cold, so it's probably a lot easier to full suit during that time. I think I'm literally just gonna put socks on the topmost. I'm gonna make a new layer. A new folder, I suppose. And put socks here. You did promise a fursuit reveal at 100k subs here, right? I think you mentioned that on stream a while ago. Doubting you'll ever reach that many. Yeah, I'm surprised somebody remembers that. I feel like it will probably happen before then. I don't know how well Eurofluence is gonna go for me. But if it does go well, I'm like heavily considering prowling the dealer's den for a fursuit maker who could make me a socks fursuit. Went to one FurCon last year, the management sucked ass, people were cool. Yeah, but like all FurCons are volunteered, right? I don't think there's any for-profit FurCons, right? Anyway, I'm gonna go and take a quick break. I'll only be like 5 minutes, but I gotta grab a drink refill, and Twitch is yelling at me to throw advertisements in your face, so I gotta comply, unfortunately. Something. We live in a society. Be right back. Ah. No. 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 Why? Why? No. No. Uh. Ah. Okay, so this is really important, okay? Like, practically the fate of the universe depends on this, so make sure you listen very carefully. So basically, you get in the car, and you push the clutch. That's the pedal on the left, not the one in the middle, though you need to push that too. Might be one of the most important parts. Okay, got it? Yup. I can't just not take that perfect timing. Welcome back, thank you for your patience. Oh. Das war gutes Timing. Und jetzt reden wir ein bisschen Deutsch. Warum nicht? Weil das ist halt so. Ja. Okay. Was tue ich jetzt? Speichern. Nein. WTF. Ja, ich glaube, ich mach das weg und ich mache noch einen Sketch. Wo ist mein Sketch? Hier. Das Layer. Die Layer. The layer. Probably der layer. This layer is just called for some reason. And I think that's beautiful. Yep. Oh, hey, a skunk catto. True. True. Also, thank you for the bits, Felix. I almost missed that. It didn't show up in my program for some reason. You can make a skunk fursuit with a functional stinky spray until the tail. Bro, I'm not doing that. I'm not stinky, bro. Heck off. Disgraceful. Did I save already? Also, I don't know, but I don't think, like, when it comes to art programs, I don't think Germans would say Ebene, right? They would probably use the English word. I think they would say layer. Have you been able to listen to that thing I told you about a while back where the stream of dementia continues? The stream of dementia continues. I don't remember saying that. How do I sketch? I need it so I cannot pay attention all day. Take pencil or pen and do this. Trust me, bro. Just do it. Layers with good names are so overrated. Yeah, I mean... A tells you everything you need to know. Doesn't it? Why would you ever need any other name? Fair enough, but Polymetric Plaza is still good. I do remember that. I do remember that name. Will you learn another language, Chip? Probably not. As much as I'd love to learn another language, if I would learn another language, it would be Dutch. Because one, it's probably the easiest language I could learn right now, with it being very similar to both English and German. It's kind of like a mix of English and German in some ways. And also I'd be able to actually use it fairly often, because I do visit the Netherlands often. However, I am pretty aware of the fact that I don't have a ton of free time. And I'm also like, I don't know, I'm just kind of like real with myself about the fact that I don't want to learn a language that bad that I would rather do that than, I don't know, learn something art related or play a video game or something else, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, I think it's cool and all to like want to do stuff, but I think you also kind of have to be honest with yourself and be like, okay, but like, would I rather do this than do this other thing? Because if I do really want to do that thing, then I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna make time for it, and I'm gonna get into the habit of doing it. But the fact that I haven't done that with learning Dutch yet is like proof enough that I don't really want to learn it that bad. It's just something that would be cool. I don't know, maybe one day I'm gonna be like, yo, I need to learn Dutch right now. I think for now, when it comes to language learning, I would rather spend that time improving my German. Are you fluent in German? I'm not fluent in German. I'm like decent at it, but I still make a lot of grammar mistakes. Sentence structure is still pretty hard for me. And there's still a lot of words that I don't know. Thank you for the unshrimp reminder. I actually just unshrimped subconsciously. So that's pretty good timing. Remember you told me last stream you would come to visit America and stay with me for 1 week? That was really funny last stream. Huh, I guess I did say that. Bop, 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 bop. You should have a listen. Okay, what, like, genre is it? Maybe that'll help me remember it. I'm Dutch, yo, let's go. I gotta say, the Dutch are very nice people. I don't think I've ever met one Dutch person who was a bad person. Redeem for learning a new German word. How would that work? Wouldn't be bad. I just don't know how it would work. Hey Yara, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. What brings you here? Put your game on my wish list? Heck yeah. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. They may have a fake language, but at least they're nice. Yeah. And Dutch people were like, yo, what if German? But different. Wanted to see how you're doing. I appreciate it. I am tired. But other than that, pretty good. I feel like I'm doing pretty well lately, for once. Had a rough couple of months, but things are looking up right now. Should start speaking other languages to force Chip to learn more languages? No, bro, I would die. I would become deceased. When are you never tired? Listen. I mean, I don't know, sometimes I'm not tired. It's happened. I don't know. Sometimes I'm not tired. Oh yeah, I am drinking plenty of Pepis. Don't worry about it. I'm probably drinking a bit too much Pepsi, I'm not gonna lie. I just refilled my... I just refilled my pint glass. Hey Chip, learn every single language known to existence. You know what? That's a really good idea. I should do that. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with this as a general sketch. I'm definitely not procrastinating from doing the lines. Learn cuneiform and read ancient tablets. That would probably be the most useful thing, actually. Pepsi or Coke? I'm a Pepsi guy. I've actually done a blind taste test. And I found Pepsi way nicer. I might as well do the sketch for Chip actually while I'm here. And I'm trying to, like, keep the sketch really loose because I feel like if I overthink it, it affects the quality of my drawing. That's a thing that happens a lot. On stretch. It's on stretch and re-shrimp. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I don't know if I got a save as well, but I'll do a save anyway. You know what? Just for you. Oh yeah, stretch. Oh, my ribs just cracked, bro. Shrimp your work. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, it was really nice to meet you too, Yana. Thank you for taking some time out of your day to come say hi. That was very cool. I'm just sorry that I was, like, really, really tired. Because I think it was the Sunday, right? It was the Sunday and it was, like, halfway through the day and I was really, really exhausted. Yo, Zaihi, what the flip? Thank you for the raid, dude. Oh my gosh. We're here for your pine cones? I mean, you can take them. Like, I don't know. Oh no, I don't really need them. You'd be doing me a favor, really, if you take all my pine cones. It's kind of getting out of hand, really, if I think about it. But yeah, thank you for the thank you for the raid, Zai. Feel free to share what you are up to in stream, or simply go away if you wish. Why, thank you. I'll just clean these right up for you then. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, I think that's pretty reasonable. You know, like. Yeah, it's just like all the pine cones was a little bit excessive, you know. Yeah. The animation was drawing some Pokemon today. Oh hell yeah! You know, usually when I live stream working on animation stuff, I'm really unproductive because I just get really distracted by chat. But today, I drew a background, and I've been procrastinating on drawing this background for like a week because I hate drawing backgrounds, but I actually did it with the power of live streaming. Can you believe it? It's crazy, right? I need bro to be Angie. Don't ask why, I'm not gonna tell you. You're gonna have to just watch the video. Ah. I drew this on the wrong layer. Disgraceful. Why can't I paste it in here though? Hello? Bro, I'm too tired for this shit. There we go. Oh my gosh. Hello? Just wanted to check by and say hi, just got out of work. Nice. Welcome back from work, arrow keys. Hope you had a good day. Now you can make a procrastination video featuring backgrounds. Have I ever made a video about procrastination? I know that's kind of like a storytime animator topic, right? Oh, he doesn't look angry enough. He needs to like look stupidly angry. For reasons that will become apparent when you watch the video. Hoi, hello Chill RX, welcome in. Ah. Have to go get some rest. Hope you have a lovely stream. Well, thank you very much for the little raid and for clearing out all of those pine cones. Very considerate of you, and have an excellent rest and rest of your day. Thank you for the dodo pretzel. I still don't know why my text-to-speech is not working. But I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Pop quiz. What city or state in the USA is the southern... Is this... What state... What city or state in the USA is the southern tip of the UK even with? I think you have done one for procrastination, maybe. No, I don't remember doing a video about procrastination. Did I? Now what city or state in the USA is the southern tip of the UK even with? See, I'm like really bad at geography, so I don't know if I want to answer that because I feel like I'm gonna embarrass myself. Also, hi Codebreaker, what's up, dude? Or what brings you here? Welcome in. Hello Chip, hello Vin, welcome in. Yeah, I think it's the eyes, isn't it? Needs like dot eyes. Yeah, there we go. And then like stress lines. Yeah, and he's gonna like spoilers, but he's gonna slam onto the table. Oh, I shouldn't forget the outfit as well. Because he is at work. Two of them. Hello? Shall drop out because my train made an ominous noise and then suddenly stopped, so I might have to get out and stuff. Ah, Deutsche Bahn. But comfy vibe and relaxing atmosphere. I appreciate it, dude. We do be cozy up in here, we'd be cozy and relax and stuff. And if you're not relaxed, then get out. How dare you? Been a while since I woke up before your stream ends. It's been a while since I streamed this long, to be fair. I'd honestly be up for I'd honestly be up for streaming even longer today, but I am extremely tired and it's also getting very warm. It's a trick question, it's not even with any states, except for Alaska. Wait, really? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. You asked the question, and I was like, okay, and I started thinking about it. And then 2 minutes later, I forgot the original question. So... I apologize. It's that time when I get very EP. Boop. Yeah, I think this is a good level of frustration. I don't think we need any frustration marks or anything like that. But that is a good idea. How about... I'm from Brazil, your videos help me learn English. Yo, no way. I always find it kind of interesting when people say that I help them learn English. Because a lot of my humor comes from pronouncing or just in general saying words wrong. The train noises like in cartoons. And he's like... Yo, the reason I say Wednesday, is that a thing I said? I don't remember ever saying... I don't remember ever saying that. Is that a thing I say? Or said? I don't remember. What the hell? I think it was an old video. That is pretty funny, to be fair. That's pretty darn funny. It was about related to things you do, like going upstairs on all fours. Oh. Good job you motivated them to say Wednesday. That's it, folks. That's what Motivational Monday is all about. Yep. It's like I'm basically famous for Motivational Mondays. We remember everything. Yeah, you guys have a better memory than me. You remember my own videos better than I do. Fun fact, coelacanth is a big fish that was once thought to be extinct until we found some today. They give live birth and have special fins that help them dodge, weave, and evade stuff. Pretty cool. Yeah, honestly, coelacanths are like probably my favorite fish. Except for maybe the maybe like the lanternfish. I really like anglerfish, sorry. You know why I really like the Digimon that's based on the coelacanth? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, by the way. I remember playing Digimon World as a kid, which is like a ridiculously hard game, by the way. And there was a Coelamon in there in that game, and I always thought it was really cool. It's like a really cool design. I don't know. If coelacanths and web fishing, yo, no way. I need to play that game again with the other 3 people who still play that game. Glad to see you making a new video after 65 years. So happy for you. Thank you very much. You know, I didn't think my epic comeback, my epic comeback would be so well received, but it seems like I'm too tired. I'm too tired for this shit. I'm too tired for my own stupid joke. Bro. Okay, what am I doing? I should put them on separate... I should put them in separate animation folders. Yes, okay, let's do that. Because we like organization in this household. Yes. Okay, this is where socks is gonna be. And I don't need this anymore. It's okay, Chip, English is hard. I don't do no English no good. Wah? True. I think that's the truest thing that anybody's ever said in my chat before. Thanks for the unshrimp reminder, by the way. Not sure if you caught it right before the raid, but could we possibly maybe get a shrimp costume on one of the cat customers? I do really like the idea, but I think it would be a little bit too distracting. Because this point is where like the main joke happens. And I don't want somebody to be watching this and spot the shrimp in the background. Thank you for the save reminder, by the way, kid. I don't want them to spot the guy dressed as a shrimp in the background and be like, hey, why is that guy dressed as a shrimp? And then they get distracted and don't pay attention to the main joke. I don't know, maybe I'll do like this, like a guy wearing a shirt with a shrimp on it. That probably won't be too distracting. Also, did I unshrimp? Not really, I'm gonna unshrimp now. Ah! That's my unshrimp sound. Just saying. I also would like to keep it around the same... the same brush thickness. Okay, this looks like I drew it in like size 4, so I'll make it smaller and do size 3 because it's further away. Yes, I'm a professional, I know what I'm doing. The stream on in the background as I draw while listening to Nirvana on CD. That's such a vibe. Hope everyone's doing amazing. I am doing pretty good, except for the extreme tiredness. I'm just a sleepy guy. You know how it is. True. Yo, Bretzel, thank you so much for the dodo. What of late? I really wish Chip would read it out, because that's what he's supposed to do. Guess I'll read it myself. Let me give you a heart first. O's in this sentence. O's in this sentence, though I coughed roughly and hiccuped throughout the lecture, I still thought I could plow through the rest of it. Like, who invented English and what were they on? Like, English is such a stupid language. None of them has the same pronunciation. Yeah. Who did this? You know what I was thinking of recently? You know the word... You know what the word... Like, why is this pronounced muscles? Muscles? Muscles. Was soll das? Engländer. Wer ist dafür verantwortlich? Erklär das mal. WTF. Unglaublich. Aber das stimmt wirklich. Ich finde Deutsch ist eigentlich eine gute Sprache. Ich finde, es gibt sehr wenig Wörter, die man nicht ausspricht, wie man die schreibt. Und das Sinn ergibt. Ich finde das richtig gut an Deutsch. Im Gegensatz zu Englisch. For those who don't understand German. I was gonna say, there's really not that many German words that are pronounced differently to how they're spelled. Like the vast majority of German words, you can pronounce even if you've never heard that word before in your life, 9 times out of 10 you'll still, if you just know in general how the German letters are pronounced, you'll be able to pronounce the word correctly. Unlike in English, which has a ridiculous amount of words that are just pronounced completely different to how you would expect them to. It's just a shame that German has frickin' like articles and stuff like that. Otherwise, it would actually be a pretty easy language to learn. It's a shame that every word looks like an essay. I find that kind of interesting, actually, because now that I know the German language, I realize that those really long words, they're literally just smaller words put together, like without a space in between them. Once you realize that, it's like, it's just like way easier. You know, it just, I don't know, does that make sense? Gasp, raccoon or skunk? Second one. Can't you tell by my ridiculously fluffy tail? Hello? Can't read, apparently it's in your description, my bad. Oh, don't worry about it. I kinda just assume that most people don't read the description. Not even like not even like in a snarky way. Because I also only ever really read people's descriptions if, for one, I'm watching on the PC. Because it's a lot easier to just scroll down and read it if you're on a PC versus mobile. Or two, like, I'm genuinely interested in, I don't know, learning more about a streamer or something, I guess. I think most people don't read descriptions, but I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. What I'm saying is, don't worry about it. Gosh, I am EP. I am EP and I'm hungry and I want to eat lots of food. I'm gonna eat like freaking like a pickle or something. I do occasionally read descriptions. Yeah, same. I don't know if I said, did I say nobody reads descriptions? If I did, I was being hyperbolic. Because I also read descriptions sometimes. Pretty often, actually. But I think the average person doesn't. That was my point. It's easier to draw hands or paws. Definitely paws. Because the thing with hands is, well, first of all, hands are made up of way more different joints and bones and muscles than paws usually are. And second of all, you look at your hands every day. So I feel like if you make some kind of anatomy mistake or something when you're drawing a hand, people notice that way more than with a paw. If that makes sense. Care for some nugs, bro? I would die for some nugs right now, especially if they're dinosaur shaped. Holy shit. Got the hiccups and they're painful, bro. That is the worst. Is there some kind of like, you know how people say weird shit like, oh, if you sneeze, it means somebody thought about you? Or somebody's talking about you? Is there something like that for hiccups as well? Stretch, okay. So stretchy. I don't know if I should go crazy on the tail details now that I think about it. Like, I didn't really go that crazy over here. Yeah, this is like a bit too excessive. Excessively fluffy. Can you believe it? Hi, hello Krog, welcome in. So cute. No. No. Time to learn Blender? Yo. That's gonna be me one day. Probably. I'm so tired. Bro. Bro, why am I so tired? Why? 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 Okay, I think this is a little bit more manageable, a little bit less intense. I'm sorry that I had to reduce the floof. It's a little bit too much, you know. It's getting a bit out of hand. Meow. Yeah, if there's any more, what is that sound? Do you not know that one? It's the frickin' hey ya cat. The owner's like, can I hear somebody say hey ya? And the cat's like, hey ya. Say hey ya, cat. Yo. How was it the exact same one? That's crazy. It's supposed to be random. It's not Motivation Monday, it's EP Monday. No. How could this be? Must have slept the long way? Probably. That's probably what happened. and then I'll do chip on this layer. Cause why not? Something that does happen when I stream working on stuff is that I'll like accidentally delete layers and stuff that I need, and I'll be like working on the video on my own, and I'll just randomly be scrolling through, and then there's just like a huge chunk missing. That's pretty bad. If you're tired, don't work yourself too much, but I need to make the video. I need to complete this. It's literally my magnum opus. Don't recognize that one? You gotta search for Hey Cat. It's excellent. It's beautiful. I think it's called Hey Cat. It's Motivation Monday. I'm motivated in Balatro. I mean, I consider that. I consider my job done. I can motivate you to play a video game. I don't see why not. If you had an absence of 75 years, but you can't wait to make the video, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense if you think about it, I promise. Jeez. If it's your magnum opus, shouldn't you give it more time? But then I'll overthink it, and then it won't be my magnum opus anymore. Ah. What being absent for 80 years does to a man? Yeah, exactly. That's what happens when you go backpacking through Europe for... how long was it? 2,000 years? But it's okay because I did a lot of really fun odd jobs. Like, I ran like a fishing boat. Some people would like show up to the... This was in Italy. People would come up to the docks, and I'd be like, "Hey, buddy, you wanna do some fishing?" And they'd be like, "Yeah," and then I'd take them out to fish, and then we'd go in the middle of the ocean, and they'd let them fish for however long they want to fish. Yeah, and then I'd come back, and then I would be like, no, that I would like whilst we're in the middle of the ocean, they'd be like, "Okay, can we go back now?" And I'd be like, 500 euros. I'm like, what? Like, yeah, I'll take you about 500 euros. So it was like a really good source of revenue, actually. And you know, some people couldn't pay. You know, they didn't bring cash. They only had a card with them. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't have a cash machine back then. I didn't have my sum up machine back then. You know, this was probably in the mid 1800s, I think. So I just like threw them over the edge of the boat if they couldn't pay. Yeah. But when people could pay, you know, I earned quite a lot of money through that. So that funded most of my backpacking mission through Europe in the mid 1800s. Yeah. Go Eep now, have a great stream. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for the support today, Kit. I really appreciate it. I'm really sorry, I just had to burp like 5 times in a row. I'm really glad again that you really liked the commission. Sum up machine, good heavens, you are so European. What do you mean? It's a company. it's a company called Sum Up, and they do machines where you can pay by card. It's not like a silly word that I came up with. Although I can understand the confusion, I'm not gonna lie. That is something that a British person would come up with. Oh, thanks for the save reminder. Good idea. Oh. I'm even more exhausted now after telling that epic tale. See, when I tell jokes like this, chat is always like dead silent. So I don't know if like anybody found it funny at all. It's like when I heard detergent being called washing up liquid. Is that called detergent in the US? I think you're thinking of I mean, this is a very benign thing to correct, but washing up liquid is what you use to clean dishes. What do we call detergent again? We don't call it detergent. Oh, I guess you would just call it washing powder or washing... No, you don't call it washing liquid. What do you call it? See, I use powder, so I call it washing powder. What do British people call detergent? Soap? It's not called soap. It's... Because detergent is for washing clothes, isn't it? Am I being stupid right now? Define detergent. Oh, okay. Okay, detergent refers to any kind of cleaning product, I see. For some reason I thought detergent... Yeah, I thought detergent is only for clothes. Okay, what is washing powder? Vollwaschmittel. Yeah, that's what I wanted to know. Yeah, let's see what Waschmittel is in English. I spelled it wrong. Detergent, yeah. Washing agent? Nobody calls it washing agent. Are you serious? Washing agent? That sounds even more stupid than washing up liquid. Washing agent? I've never heard anybody call it that in my life. Dish detergent, I guess. Why can't you call it dish soap? A lot of people call it dish soap. Most people say washing up liquid. The more I say it, the more I realize how stupid it sounds. How are British people real? Washing agent gotta call in 007 for this next round of dishes? Yeah. You gotta be serious, like, washing agent, that sounds even worse than washing up liquid. I'm too tired. Okay, I gotta leave. I gotta go eat something. I gotta not die. But I really appreciate all the support today. Like, I really didn't expect that, and I would like love to go for another hour if I wasn't so tired. But I will be back tomorrow actually. Because there won't be a Wednesday or Friday stream this week, so I'm gonna stream tomorrow instead, and then I'll probably stream either next Tuesday or next Thursday as well to make up for it as well. Get some rest. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. But only because you told me to. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's raid Jesse again. They're a really talented animator. I like to rate other animators after I just did an animation stream. So let's go say hi and compliment the animations and stuff. Yippee! Okay, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your week. Wait, I'm gonna see you tomorrow probably. So yeah, have an excellent rest of your day. Remember to save, thank you. And see you tomorrow. Ah!